W. W. Make sure you guys sub to my channel and like the stream. Comment speech balloon, subscribe it, turn on post notifications bell if you are new button road warning to 1,000 subs. Thank you for the WMJ 100 points, folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Bogdanovich in a...
What's good with you, like the stream, head.
And he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Let's head to the sidelines for more on MP's historic performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record.
Go follow me on Twitch, DanielTX409.
Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. Well, as the saying goes, gotta give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
I think it's a really admirable goal to be a truly fearsome home team. Not just because it intimidates your opponents, but
Make
because
sure
it
you
shows
click the like
MP's
button and sub
commitment
to the channel.
delivering for these fans. He knows they're here to see their team win big, and so that's what he wants to deliver for them night after night inside this arena.
And history was made recently. Let's go courtside to revisit MP's incredible performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And a lot of happy fans here tonight. Everyone in attendance was treated to an MP bobblehead upon entering the building.
Well, you know, I've had a few bobblehead nights of my own. You have to give credit to whoever designs these things. They do a great job, and the one for MP is no exception.
Jokic gets the bucket.
The answer 3 from Jokic. He doesn't show tons of emotion on the floor, but man, Nikola is so competitive.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Connects from downtown.
Well, he's just dominating right now.
Go follow me on TikTok, DanielTX409.
And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
Sub to DanielTX409.
Takes the 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Butler. Moody's checked in for Podziemski. And Hield is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Nuggets trail by 4. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. The offensive rebound. Outside, Brown. Second shot opportunity. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway.
Well, you have to credit the work ethic of Valanciunas. He adapted with the game and added that jumper to his repertoire.
A nice shot by Smith.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Brown. The three.
Make sure to log in subs 100 points.
And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another three. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Brown gets the three.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel. Going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Buddy Hield is out there with MP. Then there's Butler. Then it's Trayce Jackson-Davis. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Good! Another from three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. The Warriors lead by 17. The three is up. Connects again from distance.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right?
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, The reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Chomps. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Tyson, he's checked in for Brown. Pass to Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. For 3, Smith. And the Warriors with another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And they double up Murray. And here's Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Smith fires in the triple. Smith's got 57 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Hardaway. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Another one goes. Incredible.
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Tyson. Can they get it? Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Here's Curry. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Hardaway from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter. Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Murray, no good. In transition, here come the Warriors. Hits yet again. Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Jokic, good.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Curry passes to MP. Lets the 3 fly. And good. There's another. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Johnson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Murray. He's covered by Curry. Back to Johnson. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got 5.
Well-placed pass.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a...
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight, everybody. And now, not a bad... And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from out.
The Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And then for Denver, Johnson, he's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Watson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the court for the Nuggets, Cameron Johnson out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolute and got it! Another basket!
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
And I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on this.
Oh, another one falls.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Pass to Johnson. Murray is doubled. Here's Brown. Denver moving it around. Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Oh, got that one up quick. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
A good look from Brown. The rebound by Moody.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Smith against Murray. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Smith.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the middle. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
The setup from Murray is key there. He's looking for the best shot, whether it's for himself or a teammate.
A nice shot by MP.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Smith. Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Moody in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Murray is doubled. Outside Johnson. Brown passes to Valanciunas. And he buries that one.
Go follow me on TikTok, DanielTX409. Subs to DanielTX409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay with...
Oh, connects again.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game. Hardaway, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Smith, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
He buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Smith's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3, again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Hardaway, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, Smith counted from distance.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And some changes here for the Warriors. Post is checked in for Jackson Davis. And it's Curry in for Moody. Nikola Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Curry.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Right side Brown. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's MP from and again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Brown can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's nearing the single game. Franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. To the paint. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Curry surveys. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about it, MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back. And it's a great feeling.
How you doing in your goal dominating the home court?
Oh, yeah, tonight was a good start. We just got to keep that same energy, night after night.
So, you feeling any better about the bobblehead after the win, or?
Zan, nah, man. We got to find someone Who knows how to make these things if we run this promo again? Unacceptable, bro.
You know, Doris, one of the fun things about the first weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their team. Changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And MP subbed in for Bogdanovich. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubac in at the center position. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind
Go
of player.
follow me on TikTok, DanielTX409. Sub to DanielTX409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream.
Plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Harden. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Beal, the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
And that one's good. MP. And front and center on the latest issue of Time magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. For three, Smith. And the Warriors, another three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Cans it from downtown. Beal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Shoots the three. Smith with the basket on the assist by Curry. MP's got 24 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Chris Paul, Bogdanovich out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's done in at the shooting guard position.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season, and into their playoff run, but when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
We'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Paul is doubled. Pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Bogdanovich left side to the middle. Kawhi confident inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smith for three, and the Warriors another three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Dunn passes to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Jacks up a three, and another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Their third three-pointer in a row.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green is checked in for Trayce Jackson-Davis. Bogdanovich comes in for Butler. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Leonard. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Dunn.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Zubac kicks to Beal. Bogdanovich wide open. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
For three, Smith connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Beal, the pass to Bogdanovich. They can't stop the run with that one. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. From past the arc. And good! He hits it again.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
From the arc, and another three for Golden State.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Beal kicks to Collins. Here's Harden. The baseline jumper goes down.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be right back after this.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the score. All right, now, still. And that concludes.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Trayce Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. Then it's MP. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Moody in at the 3. Inside, Zubac. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice passing by Golden State. For three, Smith buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Warriors have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter. And
and this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night
Go
for
follow
him,
me on
closing
TikTok,
in
Daniel
on the fourth most
TX409.
threes in a single
Sub
game.
to Daniel
People have said,
TX409.
Greg, he is a system
Make sure to
unto
like and
himself. In
subs
fact, he
100
said it about
points.
himself. James Harden's
Like the live stream.
ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Good, another from three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and
connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And stolen by Dunn. And it's Bogdanović in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. MP outside. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chris Paul is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Bogdanović. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Smith for three. Bogdanović grabs the miss. The Clippers shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trayce Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Paul kicks to Dunn. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, we know he's going to bring it on the defensive end, but you see Dunn knocking down threes. Yes, sir.
And again for three.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for third place in most threes all time. The three ball. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Ball stolen. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And the Warriors, another three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
And good. There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Quinton Post is checked in for Trayce Jackson-Davis. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Derek Jones. Beal's checked in for Bogdanović. And James Harden subbed in for Chris Paul.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Harden draws the double. Outside Leonard to the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And again.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. And the Warriors, another three.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Beal, the pass to Harden. Outside Leonard. Launches it. The rebound by Post.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just... Oh, goodness.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Drops in the tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll mark their fourth win on the year. Actually, their fifth win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Again, the miss by Harden.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he
connects again from distance.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign was very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade. We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah.
W. Go follow me on TikTok DanielTX409. Sub to DanielTX409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream.
And an opportunity for these guys to get... Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Alex... He's checked in for Butler. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
On the floor for the Warriors, Curry. And Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Smith out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Green, good! Another from 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. From deep three-point land, and the Warriors with another 3.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Trent for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own.
Connects again from distance.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second-round potential picks.
Good point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Another three for Golden State.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
They double him with Curry. Kuzma, the pass to Anthony. Antetokounmpo for 3. Podziemski grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there. His playmaking is so something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Anthony. Hields checked in for the Warriors. Morris comes in for Stephen Curry. A nice shot. By MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season. For three, Smith. Another three for Golden State.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
On the wing, Kuzma. Down low. Here's Porter. Oh, MP with a block. And so it's MP making things happen for Golden State. He was dominant this quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Prince, and it's Sims in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Shams, are seeing a transition in regional media, the RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSNs is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. The national broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV, but the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Raptors. They're a rising team, climbing to 5th on the board.
I think for the Warriors, they have been on fire as of late, blazing a path up the rankings with the best record in the league. Now they just have to keep this incredible momentum rolling.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Smith. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. All right, chums, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, screen time, that pops up on your cell phone. When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Portis for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalance any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Curry. 8 points in his last timeout. MP outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Smith's got 48.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Trent. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Podziemski's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Trent goes in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yeah, and that made it difficult to stay connected.
And yes, another basket.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on. quarter, and tough decisions are required. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
50 seconds left in the second period. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's MP from outside. Good. Another from 3.
And folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win.
Yeah, MP is clearly amongst the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, looking at the Warriors, this is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
Yeah, you like to be tested early on. They'll get their wish soon enough.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Warriors.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Some bonus offense. They're not used to getting this level of production from him, but they will certainly take it.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete, but when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Kuzma for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Podziemski. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Butler. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now here's Kuzma. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Curry. From deep three-point range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trent for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Outside Podziemski. Green, a screen. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors.
Go follow me on TikTok, DanielTX409. Sub to DanielTX409. Make sure to like and sub 100 points. Like the live stream.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Curry passes to Bogdanovich. It's Podziemski on the wing, guarded by Trent. Green with a screen on Trent. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Butler. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Milwaukee shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the basket by Hield.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Pass to Hield. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here's Porter outside. Doubled by Kuminga. Prince finds Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Outside Kuminga. And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, B.A. But, you know, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
Curry passes to Hield. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry surveys. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Porter against Hield. Jackson Davis a screen. And the Warriors with another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Left side Kuminga. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way
follow
today.
me on
They were
TikTok,
firing on
Daniel
all
TX
cylinders,
409.
This was the kind
Sub
of
to Daniel
performance you
TX
relish as a player.
409.
Just a very
Make sure to
impressive
like
win.
and subs 100
And with this win,
points.
they've tallied up a total
Like
of
the
6
live
wins on the
stream.
year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Hield passes to MP. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Antetokounmpo against Kuminga. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Turner. And the shot goes in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
W. Go follow me on TikTok DanielTX409. Sub to DanielTX409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream. W. Go follow me on TikTok DanielTX409. Sub to DanielTX409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream. W. Go follow me on TikTok DanielTX409. Sub to DanielTX409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream. Good morning. W. Sub to Daniel TX 409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream. Good morning. W. Sub to Daniel TX 409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream. Good morning. W. Sub to Daniel TX 409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream. Good morning. W. Sub to Daniel TX 409. Make sure to like and subs 100 points. Like the live stream. Good morning.